Hello, hello, hello. We are back. So, let's get on with it. I've got myself some food, I got myself a pot noodle, keep myself going. I actually think, what quest am I on now? Brotherhood. Okay, so we've got to approach the Drake's spine. Let's get going. Hoping I actually picked up stuff that I needed. I actually got a king-size pot noodle as well. I thought I had a small one.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I.
Streets of Madness. I wonder if that's unlocked a new, what's it then? Oh, can I not? Oh. Can I not? Oh, I can't, can I use the maps? Oh, I wonder if that's unlocked, what's it then? I wonder if that's unlocked stuff for me. Shall we have a look? No, it hasn't. Bastard. I could pick up some more potions, but we'll continue on. Why is that still picking it up very harshly? It should not be. It should be set to that. But you guys heard me talking dead quick. Interesting. Maybe that's a good thing.
Let's see the win on next.
Let's go. Not gonna kill more. Not strong enough. Get dodged on, dickhead. It'll be a boss fight. Hmm? Oh, is it the King Behemoth? Ooh.
That's a behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Shit. Gonna catch you as well. What the fuck?
Stand back.
Destroyed the bridge behind us.
Get up. Here it comes.
fuck?
Well, what are we waiting for?
Damn, I meant jump. The fuck?
Oh! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua!
Oh shit.
Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Come on! How me to spam even more?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother?
Ah! Come on!
We fight together.
Oh, yeah! Come on! Don't know why I did a Kamehameha.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Oh, I thought he fell then. He's dead.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
Behemoth killed. Ooh.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
There's got to be a hype. Oh, fuck's sake. Ow, I didn't bit. Bit bollocks.
Alright.
Wait. You missed Aaron not long ago, dude. He was in chat with us for a bit.
Eh?
You missed Aaron earlier. He was in chat with us.
In chat with you.
Yeah, he was chilling in chat with me.
Mate, you cut off.
Okay, hold on. Yes, he was chilling in a chat with me earlier.
How do we get through that?
I looked in this chat earlier. I didn't see you guys.
I joined about 20 to 5. And he was on for about an hour. Must have just missed us.
I probably just looked before that.
Yeah, probably.
Guys, well. I've been sat in the other chat. But
How have you? I was unsure.
yeah.
So I'm guessing you've done all this part that I've done at the moment. Pardon?
No.
Oh wait, so you... Okay. Yeah, dickhead. Are you doing like all the other quests then? Because no loads of side content opens up at this point. Well, after this point, I think. Come on. Someone told me, say, make sure that before you go to the final boss, to check for quests. So I'm assuming as you get into the crystal, something happens with all the other quests.
So you know about the crystal.
No, I'm saying
Which
when you get into that crystal, the mother crystal.
There was someone told you. Because I know you checked for your anyway.
Right?
I know you checked.
I can't hear you, bit quiet.
I said you know you check your missions anyway.
Yeah, I check my missions pretty much every time it comes up with a new journal thing. Check it every time because you never know. The amount of Akash you can hear though is nuts. You know what? Fuck you. Have a giga player, dickhead. There you go. Stop that.
How do you check your trophies?
I'm just going to quickly munch on some of my pot noodle.
60%. Hidden.
Hey, time to fill you up.
Defeat the boss. Oh, who's this fucker here?
Oh, there's orcs. You know what? I've had enough of your shit already, David. Right. I need to eat some more of this pot noodle before we continue on.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Right. Gonna try to power through this part here. Thinking about what I said yesterday, but actually about probably not being able to do this without doing the side quests. I reckon you'd be around the same level as the monsters now, so you probably would be alright, just be a much harder.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I think it's probably fine.
Yeah, I reckon you'd be able to do it. Think about it now. You'd be around the same level as these. It's just much easier now
Hey,
for us because...
you can be 10 levels under and still
True.
win. I mean, look at the harder boss fight.
Yeah. Very
Been
true.
like level 40 killing level 50 stuff. So it goes to show you that with all the icon abilities, you can just throw them out. All the little fucking minions.
Yeah.
Just throw them.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Can you fuck up? Still, this is prime location for a fight, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking Akashic Coal. Correct.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
Oh, what's down there? Oh, actually, I'm going to what's up here first. Look, can I jump over this? Bastard. You cunt. Oh.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
I'm just dead quiet while playing this. Just enjoying it. I've definitely got another boss fight coming, yeah. It's just so obvious.
Clive. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's always fucking more. I love it.
Never enough.
Never enough. He's gone for a nap again, hasn't he?
I don't know. I would have thought he'd gone there, but
He'll probably be off around, I don't know actually, he'll probably be up around 10.
later. No!
New enemies approach. Oh, can you fuck off?
So I should let the fighting fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
You don't want to know.
Oh, which dickhead is doing that? You. Man, fuck off. Oh, what else is coming?
Stop killing him! Got it. Right. Get the other ones now.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Just when the army for us comes in.
Stand back,
Gotta be.
Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh. Big boy ship.
Jill.
Oh, Dion. Awesome.
She's not alone.
Oh, this music. Yeah. Stick it back in me,
Surprised to see
please,
us.
Clive. I mean, what?
How did you?
Gav.
Oh,
He told us exactly where you'd be.
picked out.
Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realise the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
You don't, Gav.
If your lord and ladyships...
Gav makes me laugh.
We said this yesterday. I think he's funny, I do.
He's
I wish they
brilliant.
brought. You know what? At least they brought back the original music. When everything gets like nicey, jubbly feeling, they bring back the original Final Fantasy track, and I think that is very cool. Reminds me of what Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, it reminds me of what Final Fantasy 12 did.
I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing
I know you don't
the
like
best
12, but I think the game was very,
especially
very
after
good.
letting
The story
us carry all
was
this stuff all
pretty.
the way to Ash.
I think if anything, to be fair,
You mean
what made Final
you'll
Fantasy
buy
12
some
good
of
for me is the side content.
I've got some good stuff for you. Is there else you need? Right on, here you go.
I think the side quests on this game
Got
have
everything you
been
need then.
amazing.
They add to the game, don't they? So that's what makes it even cooler.
Like any other game though, it made it seem
Yeah.
like really pointless.
It's all done.
The only
Well,
thing
this
that you
game
didn't
was
for was
made-
the items you got from it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Box there again.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
1, 2. Physical 1, 2.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
You can get this.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Another behemoth. Fuck off. There's loads of them.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Yes, Togo.
No! Come back.
What?
I got it. I fucking got it this time.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home,
You got?
consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Nice.
First thoughts when you're in here, Sam. What game does it remind you of? Which Final Fantasy does it remind you of?
You know the end? Oh no, you haven't played 7 Remake, have you? Part of me wants to say 9, but
And
when you go to Moria,
bingo! This game reminds me so much of 9. I think that's why.
I don't know. I feel like it reminds me a lot of 12, with how the towns are laid out. It reminds me so much of 12.
Town layout is definitely 12 homage. Town layout is definitely 12 homage. But just think if you
If
was
you
to
are
put,
to comprehend the full extent of your
to put this
transgressions,
music in
we
it,
must go back to the beginning.
I'll let you listen to that first.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Yeah, Sam, just put this music with it.
Yeah, you can definitely tell.
It just reminds me of him.
But you know what? You know what I really wanted to happen with this game? I'm not saying that the way that it's gone is wrong, but I really would have liked it to been like something like if it was actually somebody else and it was like Clive forced awakened his Phoenix dominant powers and was actually the next Phoenix after Joshua died and he went and defeated Ifrit. Would have been cool, but I don't mind how this has gone.
It's even better when you know you're wrong. Because it's more of the mystery then.
I was right about Joshua being alive though.
Salvation, alas,
Yeah, 'cause
was
you
not
don't see
readily
him.
to be had.
Yeah.
First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
Still don't know how to do these counters.
There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Alta would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
I have got it damn wrong, by the way, now, Sam.
Hey? Oh, you got the
I have
gotcha
got
wrong.
it damn wrong.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
It's fucking crazy. It's got 375 damage and stagger. Sam, I want to check something. Do you have a sword called Masamune? And do you have one called Ancient Sword?
I've not sold any more of my weapons, so if I don't have
I
it,
haven't
then
either.
I've got ancient sword.
You got ancient sword? Wicked.
Yeah.
You have mass immune.
No,
Oh, you got coral sword.
coal sword, yeah. But I've not got the
I
mass
was
immune.
wondering if you picked that up.
The coal sword.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's one of them ones that you do when you explore. Surprised you got the ancient sword though.
Can't remember where I got that one.
You got it in Auckland. You know the little hills that you have to climb
Yeah.
on the left side
Yeah.
just before it. It's in there before the goblin cave. So you were thorough when you actually searched. Pretty good, mate.
When I do, sometimes I just like want to power through some parts of the story because I want to unlock more side content, and then sometimes I just explore.
To forge
Yeah.
a new world would require not only power, but a constitution.
One place that
strong enough
absolutely
to
confuses
wield
me
it.
is Lost Wing. Mate, that place
Acquiring the
fucking
first
baffles my
would
head.
be
It
simple.
reminds me of fucking, what's it
Untouched
off
by the light,
Final Fantasy
Valisthea
14?
was replete
You
with
know,
ether, and we
oh.
had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however,
That
demanded
fucking white place
creativity.
where the, like,
That's
And
racist.
so I cast forth
What,
the seeds of
it's
humanity.
just a massive white tower. I can't fucking think what it's called.
Created us.
Is it Limsa?
Oh, Rimsa
Is
Lamosa.
that not what
Yeah,
gods
that
do?
place fucking baffles my head,
We
man.
sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
So you can check all the lore and stuff here now. Mythos. Also his name for the vessel of limitless power that he has long awaited, he identifies Clive as the Mythos. By virtue of his awakening as a dominant of Ifrit and having the power to absorb... I keep saying Ifrit now instead of Ifrit. And having the power to absorb the effort of the other icons, ultimately manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against the other dominants that he might drink of their strength and bring Mythos closer to perfection.
Siegfried, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us.
Farmer's gonna get bummed.
And now, you would have us forfeit them.
Get bummed.
All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one?
You have to do the cry.
Mankind has no place in our
When I get
world.
bummed, I will.
Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
I should for this.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Yeah.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Oh wow. Ow. thought I'd dodge that. Oh wow, got killed. Too busy charging in. Hang on, I'm trying to sort something out. Can't remember my passwords for all my other what seats. Oh, enter the code we sent to. Okay, there we go. So if anyone's watching, just trying to sort stuff out for my what's it, my phone. Coming through. You've asked me to log. Oh, fuck off. Send me the fucking code.
taint may not be sublimed through game standing.
I can't. Do the cries now.
Only with
I will
his
beat
foul
him.
love is penance paid. Oh, wretched
Right.
mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Soil and stone! Nice try. Guess we're all ready.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is
Oh
inexorable.
shit, let me just pause that real quickly. Finally. What? Yo, is this the end of the game? I do not know yet, Terry. I'm not sure if this is the final thing. I'm guessing not. I guess because we haven't destroyed the Mother Crystal yet and we've got to destroy that. Find out though. Just give me 2 seconds. Just quickly sorting something out. Because I've obviously done that thing with my PC. Need to Google search, security alert, security. There was a code sent to me from who? did actually send them. Oh, there we go. No, there we go. How are you today, Terry? Pissed off, right? Pissed off, dude. Twitter. So apparently this is my Twitter. My wife, the usual, fuck's sake. Okay, Terry, as for me streaming, people messing me about as per usual, waste of my time. I think, by the way, Terry, for me to catch up on Valkyria Profile 2, if I complete this game today, I will do it over this weekend so I can catch up to where I was. Oh, who's been messing you around, dude? That sucks. Oh, get fucked! Oh, get parried! You dirty slut! Get parried again! You dirty bitch! Had him twice in a row, then, bit. That was so good. Legal bullshit. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that though, Terry. That sucks, dude. Hopefully it sorts itself out for you. Also, Terry, I put a vote up in the Discord if people would like to see RTS Let's Plays of campaigns and that what, as I've been getting the itch to do the campaigns of RTSs like Command & Conquer and stuff. think it could be a lot of fun. Commander Conk. Oh yeah. And there we go, the fuck is dead. You can suck the cock now. Ding dong, the cunt is dead. Dee dee.
At last, for countless
I'll
generations,
say this right now, son.
have we awaited.
You are the luckiest twat to get them 2 parries off.
I know, right?
Because you couldn't do it the second time.
No.
Which means you would have died, you fucking dick. You spammed that potion button so hard, I saw you drop from 6 potions to 1. You fucking gay.
Fuck it.
I've never seen that potion button spammed so much.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
You knew what... I don't think you expected how many fucking slashes that was.
Nope.
Absolution is nigh.
Mate, when you parried it, I was like,
And all
what?
shall be forgiven.
And then you parried the next hit, I was like, nah, he's never gonna do this twice in a row.
Yeah,
He's never
I
gonna...
tried.
And you-
At least I tried.
He's never gonna parry delivery.
I could have either dodged him or I could have just tried, and I tried again and I failed.
Mate, I got obliterated by that fucking move. I was on low health when I got
Yeah.
obliterated by it. You lucky bastard, honestly.
I'm very smug about it as well. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, I can. I was like, when I muted myself, I was like, he is not realizing what's going to happen after this. You just randomly pressed square as soon as you went back in, as he was just about to do the actual attack, and that is like the most luckiest shit ever. I guarantee if you did not have paused that, you would have smashed you.
These are the wages of your will, son.
Wasn't so lucky playing Valkyria Profile 2? Yeah,
Are
fuck
our
off.
Choices. What will they ever bring?
But to be fair, I lost my save file for Valkyria Profile 2, so now I've got to go sort out all that stuff now as well. I'll probably do it over the weekend.
How'd you try?
Honestly, you could not make that up. Could not make that up.
Leave it all behind.
Right, let's see what other trophy.
This how the only one I didn't speak to was Joshua.
I don't know what that trophy is. I don't know what that one is.
Ooh, well, what's going now? Why does this feel like I'm getting kind of like Final Fantasy VIII vibes now?
Please.
Where it's doing like time compression stuff.
Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you. rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Back to the root. Yeah.
What if it could all just go
Should only take me like a few hours, shouldn't it, Terry, to get to where I was on VP2 now?
Just go away.
Oh, someone's knocking on. 2 secs. Peace out, guys.
gonna ask for your details, your name, and all of those things. And then they're gonna say whether you just say that you're the one on the contract, but obviously in the 2 weeks time will stop it. So let me put this in.
We're gonna ask if it's within contract first, and then say yes, and then they're gonna also ask if you provide them proof that you're in contract, say yes, then you can show your proof. And they're also gonna tell you obviously about the cancellation fee on your half version. You need to cover that version as well. Basically just saying that you don't really have to provide anyway.
Okay. After it's 2 months until then, yeah, I'm sure it's the new contract. We'll find out.
Be fine.
No, it should be fine, yeah.
2 weeks is for you to find out.
Yeah.
Just basically say they're not yes. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Just put on speaker saying what I would say.
and then if you stop with just be like, yeah.
Yeah. So is your current side is it the left or the right?
So the right side of the house, if you're basically.
So we chose the 1 gig, right? Well,
Yeah.
Your phone doesn't have any full blocks or anything like that, right? Perfect. If you fill in your full name and your email address, and that's it. Basically, don't click on submit.
You just need your name at the top.
Yes, and your email address. So, your email address correct? Thank you for good. So, like I said, your details, they say, are you in contract? They ask whether you show the contract, say yes, that's how you get the 3 months free. And then they ask whether you want to proceed, and proceeding based on the account.
Well, we've seen that, then we'll need a print like. We're going to now, won't it?
It'll be now.
Like, literally now. It's going to be, 1 minute.
Like 30 seconds.
It's 30 seconds for it, don't worry about it.
I know, it's a very fast process.
They're not very quick for a Swedish company, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Because we've had that with their work where the AOB kind of gone Europe and spoofing their location to be in Sweden.
Oh, has it?
Yeah. So we've had to, I think my company's been in touch with you as well. That was from you and
Yeah, so basically what that means is when you've got connected, there's a yes or no option to select for that. So we're always told to select no. That doesn't advise. The person says yes.
Because they've been looking on where I can't get into the network for the NHS and that. So check the AOB again, it said that the location is Sweden.
Yeah,
Okay, just give it. So you're in the queue at the moment. Like I said, a lot of people are going to line at the moment. So in the queue, just give it 1 minute. Just put on the speaker when they give it 4 seconds. Okay. Don't say that you told me just answer the friend because I will be sold out anyway. So I to you, fine.
I guess I just need to go, we'll just need to bring up or just, if that option can't do it.
yeah, just bring up you'll find the number online obviously.
Yeah.
Bring it up.
Hello?
This is Brandon calling from Peter in relation to the order that was placed recently.
Yeah?
Perfect. Just for data protection purposes, can you confirm your full name for me?
Sam James. Yes, mate, yeah.
Just so you know, my calls are recorded for training and marketing purposes. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Great. So you can confirm the first line of address and your postcode.
61 Parsonage Street, Sierra Tango 6, 5, Kenneth Lima.
Just an email for me.
SBR Solar 1992 at gmail.com. SBR, so Solar, SBR Solar 1992 at gmail.com.
Then just a mobile number.
078 02 5, sorry, not one. 07802 350 779.
So 0780
No. 07802 350 779.
Perfect. So are you
I am, yeah.
You are, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you understand that you have to cover any expenses that may occur?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that you need to talk to your existing provider and let them know that you are moving supplier.
Yes.
So you have to go to?
Yeah.
Perfect. So you've got the 1 gigabyte per second for 34.98 with the 3 months free?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you provide proof of your existing contract to our advisor?
Yeah.
Perfect. Can you confirm you are aware that you're entering into a contract with Leader, yes?
Yes.
Leader, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can see that Lava signed you up today. Was she about professional contract?
Yes, Roger.
Good, was good. Can you confirm that the advisor?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can cancel at any time within the 14 days without penalty. If you cancel your order after the clock period, you may be liable to pay an early termination fee. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
So if I was to cancel, do I have to ring back up or do I have to do that through the online?
I can double check. Bear with me 2 seconds and put you on hold.
Yeah, I just want to make sure of that.
Of course, yeah, bear with us.
Maybe right. Okay, no worries.
Okay, so anything else?
Yeah, no, that's it. Thank you, mate.
Okay, so thank you for taking my call. You enjoy the rest of your day, yeah?
Yeah, same to you, mate. Cheers, thank you.
Bye-bye.
That's it?
Yep.
Any other questions?
Yep.
No?
That's it,
So
thank
when
you.
you go in, obviously stop it to your roommates.
Yeah.
Yeah? And that's it. I hope you're happy with your internet.
Yeah.
Play a lot of games though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, fine. Have a lovely evening.
See you later. I'm back now. Sorry about that. Oh, fucking hell. Had a knock at the door and it's for Leela. So, yeah. You still there, Bert? Well,
I'm here, mate.
yeah. Just had a knock on the door from Leela and they've just offered me a mic.
From who?
Leela, it's basically a new what's its internet service provider coming around. And they just offered me a mic. Well, I've got to speak to Mike about it. I haven't accepted. We've got like a 14-day cooling off period, so I can ring up and cancel within the 14 days. But they've offered us 1 terabyte internet for 35 quid. What's fucking nuts? Virgin charge like 45 quid for that. They charge like 65 quid for that.
I've never heard of the provider in the first place.
They're new, but they are really big in Sweden, and so they're like expanding everywhere else, and a lot of people are swapping over to them. I mean a lot. I'll speak to Matt though when he wakes up. I'm pretty sure he'll say no to it, so I'll just ring up and cancel it. Got a 14-day cooling period.
Clive! I mean, chances are it might do.
Because we'd have to cancel our Virgin.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Guessing Terry went because I was BRB for like a good 10-15 minutes there. Once I play longer.
Yeah, something like that.
Come.
Yeah, it's about 15 minutes, about 20 minutes.
Clive.
Longer than that, actually. Fucking hell, about 20 odd minutes, yeah.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh, is this where they join together? That looks mint.
Our flames burn as one!
Talking.
It is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
First of all, we can.
Ashes to ashes. Bums to bums.
Dust to dust.
Damn it, Clive.
They never
We
did
can't-
get out of the raft.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Hold on a minute, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if Andy can get on Discord. He just started the party with me.
Oh.
And once again, does my creation stray
If you want to just go in the party with him, I'll just go and bash out this game.
steeped
It's
in
alright.
conceit. You
Alright then,
fancy
mate.
yourself
No worries, I'll see you in a
God.
minute.
You
I'll see you
embrace
soon.
Logos.
I think he's done it.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more.
Oh.
Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Oh shit.
And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Come on, Dion. Yo, Gherkin, how you doing? Chilling. Nice. I've just had Leela come round to my house. You know, the new internet service provider that's going around. I'm yeah.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake. It's mine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
A voiceover mod for Final Fantasy IX. Nice. That sounds like fun.
Aye, it's a dangerous
Oh, really? That's meant.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Yep. What do you want? No scratches, all right?
Oh, fair enough. I reckon people will still copy him though. These people will find out that he's still streaming.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us.
Yo, Jules, sorry, I was reading something.
In the halls of Origin.
Oh, fair enough, Gherkin.
We cannot allow that to continue.
Oh, I played the Maguri mod.
Way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
Hope you're doing good there, Jules. Good to see
The answer
you.
will come to us. Don't you worry.
Sorry, I was checking something.
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Yeah. I enjoy Final Fantasy IX.
You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us
I'm doing
fight
good,
for
thank you
our
very much.
survival, so be
I'm
it.
doing good.
It's what
I
we
enjoy
can do
9. I think
all
there's only one game I could replay a lot, and that's 10.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope you understand.
So, I'm near the end of this game, and I'm still very unsure if I'm going to play 7 Remake or play an RTS game next. I did just buy an RTS recently.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Let him...
Okay, let's do this. So, I reckon we're going to complete this game tomorrow now after I do all this side content. By the way, I'm not too sure if you guys think the stream looks sharper and cleaner, but I seem to be not having as many issues now. So I've got fucking hellfire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 7 quests? 8 quests. 8 side quests to do before the end game. Fair play. Actually, you know what? I'm going to check something else. Fucking hell, I've got loads of side content to do, guys, before I even think about progressing. Jesus Christ. 1 there. 2. So there's 2 there. One there. Any in Rosario? No, none. Interesting. Any over here? No, none. Okay.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days.
There is a lot,
Without
yeah.
it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Let's go.
Of course not. As long as chaos
Cheers for
reigns,
reminding
we
me
will
of
never
that,
build
though.
a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Right, so I want to get all these quests so I can just go run and do them all. I'm guessing, Jules, I won't be completing this until tomorrow now.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Right, time to speak to Dion. Oh, no, it's not Dion.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends
Maybe.
what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Nope.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
What do you think happened?
Sid,
You have to help us.
No, don't.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression.
Yeah, I've only got like another hour and a half to 2 hours left of today, so I may have to wait till tomorrow to complete this.
Ned, if you have a...
Whoa.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all?
Yeah, but what if he comes back and says the end, like, you know, says certain words?
I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got him? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
I believe you then, Bert.
Is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby.
See, Peach.
But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
I thought you said something bad then.
First I'll need
No.
just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Oldhill.
He's just gone.
Then I'll need
You'll
some
just let him
bone
know that he's
or
just, like
shell.
you're streaming. He's
Like,
gone round Sean's.
Strong, preferably
Alright,
no
so
longer
it should be a while
attached to
then.
the monster.
If it's beast bones you're
Yeah, he's
after,
only just gone.
I'm sure the curse breakers will know
By the
where
way,
you might
Bert,
find
if you do want to
some.
get some good internet,
they'll know
Wheeler,
where you
to
might
do
find
mad speeds, it'd be good for you.
I know.
And for cheap.
If I had my own place, I'd
I should
probably
speak
do
with one of
that.
the curse breakers before
They're
I set off
cheap
for
as
Oldhill.
well. Cheaper than
See if I can't
cheaper
find
than
this
BT.
bone while I'm there as well.
So it's always worth a look in.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Right, I'm going to speak to Mike when he wakes up, say to him, right, listen, we can go with these for cheaper than what we're paying for our broadband, but...
Thing is, are you using Virgin for anything else? Or is it
TV
just internet?
as well, that's the thing. So it could work out
that's
more
where you're
expensive.
extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could work out extra if we, yeah. Where the fuck is this twat? Mate, what the fuck? Where is he?
Upstairs.
No. Right, Richard, just been upstairs. You can't see him.
Upstairs.
Oh, upstairs.
Upstairs.
Yeah. Upstairs. Got you.
It's like you've never been up there before.
I haven't.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish
The woman
to
that actually
deploy
came to my
to
door was
Ash.
actually fit as well.
Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The institute
You'll probably finish
was
the
run
game
with
tomorrow,
military
so.
precision.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
Every child measured.
You was
every
expecting
name
to do it,
recorded,
weren't you?
Every death.
I don't know why, but I didn't think there'd be like fucking 20 side quests.
Sid,
Yeah.
allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I literally ran to every single one, accepted them all, and just like did them all.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Someone to sit on my... Yeah. Set my cock. Do.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for.
Oh, hey there.
I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
What growly for?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Okay, so now I've got these quests over here as well.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen herself.
Oh, hello, Toggle. You still here?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Hello.
Oh, hey up, Sean.
Clive,
You okay?
if
Yeah,
the
you mate.
Professor has tasked you with
Sam's streaming at the moment.
I am streaming, so be good.
the impossible.
Now, would I ever stupid?
Executors.
Yes.
Yes.
Covetous.
Me and Sam. Yes.
Organization.
By the way, Bert, have you seen what Ben Starr said on Twitter?
Texts and technologies.
No.
His favourite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy VIII.
Chronicling as it does.
Yeah.
He says, yapping on about why Final Fantasy VIII is a masterpiece.
A tale which could
It is a
overturn
masterpiece.
the
It
established
is.
order were it ever to become widely known.
I'm just looking at the graphics changes on the Metal Gear Solid, the remake. Looks absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it does.
How is it that I haven't
It
heard
does
of this
look
organization?
I'll be right
Can't
back.
wait
Sam.
for
I've got a cutscene. Like
The
literally.
Executor's
Yeah.
watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging
Promise.
only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which will explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
Get off Sea of Thieves.
Hand of the Executors, yes.
That's tonight, that is.
Self-interest.
No.
Ideology.
Yes.
Fine question.
Sean coming on with me and Mike.
Sadly,
No.
all that is known of the Executors
I've got times trials to do.
in a single breath.
Beat Mike by that
Just as soon ask
1,000.
their origins, numbers, or the
Oh,
identity
beat
of
that.
their leaders. Any answer I give
Oh, I'm telling
would
him.
be pure speculation.
I think he knows.
Doomed from the first.
I've done it to trigger him, so he plays it, so he pushes me.
But I pluck it from thin air.
Not from thin air, no.
It's nice to have somebody that pushes you in a game.
Rumours of the Executors are rife among the scholars
Oh,
of Storm,
mate, this is...
but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well,
I'm going to shut up while I watch this.
had a friend in the village of Garnick.
Is Sam going to be streaming Snake Eater?
Probably.
Would oft correspond. Alas,
At least there won't be really any
from him
spoilers,
since
mate.
the skies fell
Yeah,
dark,
it basically be a full game, yeah.
and no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name,
I never got killed the end in the Snake Eater.
from a distance
Really?
yet rests upon one
So
of his
good.
many
No.
shelves,
There's an easier way of killing him.
by some chance.
Oh, yeah, you can just.
You know when he gets
So yeah, you literally. I thought you said you never got to the end of the game, but you meant you never killed the end. Okay, so yeah, there's 3 different ways you can do it. So you can trank dart him, or you can sneak up on him, or you can fast forward the time on your console or whatnot to be able to make it so you can kill him.
There's another way, Sam, that I found out.
You're about the one where you shoot him when he's at the bridge. Yeah, he's on the bridge. And you can shoot
On the
him.
pushchair.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, use the
after you
rocket
do
launcher.
shoot him, there, his fucking wheelchair comes flying at you and hits you in the head.
And if
Yeah.
you go to his body, he drops his camo suit.
Yeah.
No one asked. No one asked.
You're right, Andy.
Cock.
Also, Andy,
Hello.
I'm
Sam's
streaming, so it'd be
by
good.
the way. Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Streaming on Kick now, man.
As long as you don't wake me brother up, I don't care.
Durable bone for her next project.
Mate, that didn't wake him up anyway.
She'll share a piece on your travels across
Fuck you on
the realm.
about?
Ideas.
To be fair, he should
No,
look by
just
now.
saying.
Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break.
No, you're right. You don't go sleep. You don't go sleep till 2 anyway.
He slept like 20 hours the other day.
You know what an adamantine
Don't know.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus.
By the way,
down
Andy, you
Carava,
should have gone with
near Bidza.
Leela Connect for internet. You just come round here.
Quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
And I've signed up to it, but I'm just going to speak to Mike because I get a 14-day cooling period where I can just ring him up and cancel it.
What's this anyway?
Really Connect. It's a new internet service provider that's going around.
Yeah.
And they're literally dirt cheap, mate. Like, you could get a package for like 250 meg download for like 20 quid, 25 quid.
Oh, that's not too. That's all right. That isn't. That's not too bad, though, isn't it?
Because what are you paying right now on yours?
25 quid.
Paying 25. Yeah, but that can you get like what 40 download with Sky?
Yeah, something like that. But it does me though. That does, mate.
Yeah, it does you. Yeah, sound. It's not like
Obviously,
me where I'm
Mike,
streaming and all
yeah,
that.
like I say, you and Mike, you need the megabytes. I don't need the megabytes.
You got Mike that works with me, and got me that streams, both games. So for you, it's sound because you don't really do online gaming anymore, do you? So
I do. I'm always on.
This should be enough.
I'm always on online gaming.
By the way, Andy, how good is God of War Ragnarok?
I've got a trial on it, 3-hour trial.
I thought you bought the whole game.
No, I haven't bought it yet. No.
He had a 10-hour trial. He's only got 3 hours left.
Oh wow.
No, 3 hours. It only gets me 3-hour trial on PlayStation.
Oh, you're joking?
Yeah, 3 hours. That's all I got.
I'm thinking about buying that and playing it.
It's still here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it. I'm going to buy it in a couple of weeks. Obviously, I've got my phone bill coming out next week. And obviously, I'm sending some money to my mum like, for my holiday fund. So, probably not next week after, I'll probably buy it.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure.
But Sean!
It won't be long.
They're young!
Hop in, boy.
Do it anyway. Oh.
Be careful. Doing.
Sure. How's Feng anyway, Sam?
Good, mate. Good. Chilling.
Doing well. Scoring goals.
Are you boys happy with the Mason Mount signing, or?
I am, yeah.
I thought they would have prioritised a striker more than another centre midfielder.
Well, the thing is, as well, is that you were meant to prioritise getting a goalkeeper because De Gea's leaving.
Yeah. Well, apparently they're putting bids, getting an order, and that Amrabat for him. I've never heard of him.
He's another centre mid. Yeah, he was good at the World Cup. He was very, very good at the World Cup. But you also,
I suppose when you look at it, it's a replacement for Ericsson because he hasn't got the legs, has he?
And you're also looking at a striker from Atalanta. You tried to pay 20-30 million for him, and they've turned around and said we want 60.
That Hoyt.
He does look good though. He does look good.
We're watching videos. It doesn't seem to get the ball taken off him at all.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince. Shield. Son his mother could love.
I think Mason Mount's a good signing for us though.
Had I been any one of those things.
I think he'll change formation, I do.
It's like he's not a Casemiro like sitting in front of the defence. He's like a free roam. And obviously Bruno's a free roam. Having two of them on the pitch. I
don't rate Bruno.
They might give Bruno a bit of competition now.
I reckon you'll get your striker in. I reckon you will.
You bring these here.
Oh, if we get the bloody Qataris in, then we got a chance. No debt, nothing.
$1 billion in debt though. November last year it was 700 million. Shocking.
Yeah, it's because they keep taking dividends in the club, buddy.
Never stop looking for me.
Glazers do. That's why.
Oh, Togo. Oh, Togo's awesome.
Thank you, Torgal. For never
I ain't got
giving
enough. For sake.
For never forgetting. Let's take this
And
with us,
they
shall we?
called it puppy love.
So I don't forget either.
But I guess they'll never know.
Never know.
A sexy ginger beast.
Thank you.
Sexy Guinness man.
You'll see him on holiday, mate. Don't you worry. That's when he comes out when he's on holiday. He comes
By
out.
the way,
Chucked into the room and he's gone.
I'm
Andy.
just picturing Andy eating chips
Aaron's-
with a hobo again.
Yeah, I was about to say Aaron's coming. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Aaron's coming. I see him in the chat.
Yeah.
Has it been confirmed now?
No, we're still waiting for them to confirm the flights, but I think the hotel's pretty much been confirmed. What would make me think that they believe that we can get them the flights.
Right. Like I say, when I come off holiday, mate, that's it. It's game over for me. I've got to start fucking saving.
Mike said,
Same.
"Don't worry about me like paying him till like up until the holiday." So I owe him 150 for the 2 months left, and then raw
People always
gravy.
talk about the importance of putting the past behind you.
If you want, Bert, I'll pay that off for you, and then just pay me when you get close to that way. Then it's all done, then, isn't it?
It's all good,
Certainly
mate,
can
honestly.
steer our way to a
Sure.
He said, "Don't worry." Like he said, like I can pay him
Torgal.
before the holiday. It's fine.
Let's go home.
It's just because I'm behind on payments, like for what's it? I wish I'd just like thought ahead, because I've got literally my car insurance goes out this week, and me stupidly thinking, yeah, I can get my car booked in, I'm off this week, and didn't even think about it. I just like it's scaling me short, because this week I'm gonna be like 600 down because of like car insurance going out. And then I've got the service and MOT this Saturday.
I was meant to do my service, but didn't end up doing it. I'm going to try and get it done now soon.
Thing is, a full service on a car is probably going to cost me more than me MOT, because the service is 200 odd quid to do.
It's more expensive on the car, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not like a bike where it's going to cost that all. So, thing is, there shouldn't be really anything up with my car because it's pretty much brand new. And this is the first time it's going in for MOT because it's 3 years old, the car is.
Thanks,
My bike's 2 years old.
I'm almost finished already.
That's the only reason why I like my
going to
car,
go through with this then?
insurance. Like I brought
I
it
am.
down because I put $2,000 deposit down on the car.
Before I go,
But
there is one
that
small
was when
issue
I
I'd
was
like your assistance
already
with.
like in
Well, two, in fact.
good books with like me,
If it's within my
me
power to help
finances
you,
and
I
everything.
will.
It's just because like I bought other things like in between all
It's the
that.
children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Miss you.
Are you okay, Sean?
Of course.
I'm horny.
Get wait then.
Thank you, Clive.
Nobody wants me.
Are you still here? What is it, Ferda?
He was trying to touch Mango in the shop earlier, Sean was.
Fucking lie. It was an accident.
Completely submerged in ether.
What?
Don't let Bertie in. You'll get jealous.
Turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but a cash.
First is our day, Bert, isn't it? First is our day.
Town guard won't stand a chance against them.
Never changes.
To evacuate. There's no time to lose.
That's
Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
I've got a choice here, right? I've got Bernardo Silva,
Clive,
foot birthday 90 for your
children stay
rated.
with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
He's got 4-star skill moves, 5-star. Well, 5-star weak for 4-star skill moves. But I've got no chem on him.
I can to convince everyone else.
And then I've got Manmo's Petite, legend card. He's got 3-star, 3-star, but he's got brilliant defending and physical, good passing, everything. Which one? Which one did you go for? That for a centre mid.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Yeah.
Right. Right, boys. I'm going to jump out of here, though, because obviously I just think there's just loads of us in here talking. And then when I'm streaming, I just can't focus.
Underhill?
I'll be back in a bit.
There's been an
See you in a
ether
bit.
flood. Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now.
Right.
They could be here at any moment.
You still there,
We
Jules?
need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right.
Right, I need to get a drink. I've got really bad chapped lips. So I'm back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Let's get this show on the road, eh?
Further.
Away our customers.
Let's eat my gold bar.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
I just dropped my fucking Mars bar.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go on, then.
Go on, go!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Bunch of pricks is what they are.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
At least they're listening to him now.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
Yeah.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Right.
Looks like everyone's ready. Better not keep them waiting. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Good. That will keep...
The north
Any
gate.
man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. Messengers will see that our entire...
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? A single one alive.
Good then.
League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Oh.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Doo-doo.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Mm. Quest complete. Let's go do that one there real quick. Right. Let's have my little run over here.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Looks like we found him.
Oh.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Well, let's go and quickly fly all the way over here.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Hang on. I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all of Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Ooh.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
I'll never go go elsewhere. Fuck's sake.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
Yeah, I know where it fucking is.
But we must
donkey.
not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
She has a quest for us as well.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Okay.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Whew, right. Yeah. Yes. 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 I don't know. I've been weird. Some people probably come to my stream, watch a little bit of me and go, fucking hell, this guy's weird. And I'm here sitting, yes, I am. Weird as fuck I am.
There it is.
House Rossfield.
Heartstone, okay.
Is this the Heartstone?
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Ready?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Well, we're going to go to our dad's memorial. Okay.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What was Jimmy capable of? Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
You know what an expansion might be? The journey of Joshua in between them few years before you reunited with Clive.
Standing against the
That could be fun.
gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
That quest was just so simple. Joining the hands of Joshua, Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. Didn't know Joshua was gay. I mean, what? Whoops. I'm joking. So much side content to do. I'm going to go do that one down at the bottom there. Well, at least I'm going to try to. Hey, why can't I? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I just got to run down there.
Do you see that too?
Oh, fuck off, mate.
Papa?
No, no.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long. You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Oh, fuck off, dickhead, you're dead.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
No.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
Absolutely fuck all.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Right, so how many more quests have I got here? Oh, I've got another one there on the reading table. I'll go back to Mild actually because she because she can now add to the Enterprise, I believe. And then I think that is then me done for the day.
Sid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
10 things.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
For fuck's sake.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
No, fuck off.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Okay. Model airship. And on that note, guys, I'm going to end my stream there. So, thank you very much for watching. Really do appreciate you guys watching if you have been. And I will hopefully catch you all around tomorrow when I do stream again. Make sure you all have a good one. Peace out. Bye.